Hello, 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 like it's done. It is time again for the Spirit World, for the 4 seasons, for the progress. Today we're gonna make more of it. Last week's VOD, I have to upload the ones from the past days. Unfortunately, they are like super long, like 6 hours minimum, all of them. So it takes a bit. But yeah, the Spirit World. Let me actually give you an update of what we changed since last stream. Juvie and I have been working on it a little bit. Let me actually turn off the music for a moment so you can also hear the sound design. And let me turn this up. So yeah, we added this like little like platforming area. Whee. We removed the stuff and all of the bending stuff. We added the spirit valve in the background. Date? I think that was your stream, Nader. Oh yeah, we should definitely show Co. Yeah, a little bit of sound design. So nice. I love it. Dude, I was jumping in my chair when I edited this yesterday. So nice. Yeah, I also thought a little bit more about one of the noises sound like a person screaming. Yes, I added that. It's like a little faint, but yes. Yeah, I also changed the path back a little bit, so you have to like jump over these roots. Like some secret path going around here too. And yeah, this little platforming area right here. I can jump on the roots too. Whoop. Is there an option to turn back and let the fish die? I don't think so. Oh yeah, just for testing purposes, I also put the turtle there. And some like environments, but we're probably gonna change this. This is just for vibe check. Anyway, let's see Co. Let's go. Is that the Fog of Lost Souls? Yes. Spiritworld done? No. We're gonna work on it today. Stop gaslighting me. gaslighting me. Jump scare? Maybe. I think we should add some sounds to the vines or whatever it is moving away. I think some how do you call it? Vegetation sounds. Yeah, the cork. Yeah. So good. By the way, don't worry about Aang's right hand. We have to update the animations for without the stuff. Where Momo at? Momo is not in this world. We updated the color of the vines in the main cave, but it is like more green in the like little side areas because we kinda need to tell you where to go with it a little bit. So yeah. Okay, let's move on to Spiritworld. Let me get this done and this going. There we go. Okay, so objective for today is doing the underside of this tree and doing this little area with the stairs. That's it for today. Then we are done with the Ko realm. The realm of Ko, as it is called in the show. And we're gonna like expand it to the other directions with the other areas when we get to it. Might be able to reuse the stairs I made for the cave for outside. Let me see. They could work, yeah. Let me yoink. Let me yoink these. What's up, Yenzi? Yenzi? Yeah, the wolves by Juvie. Juvie. Can we see it up close? There we go. Very good boy. Very good boy. Pet, 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 pet. Yeah, it's in the background, so it doesn't need to be super detailed. It works really well in the background though. Gonna put some grass in between. Do 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 do. How does Dreams actually work? Do you model and code everything in the actual program itself, so that's impressive for you and Team just on PlayStation? Yup, exactly like that. Everything is handcrafted, handmade, hand painted, hand animated, hand coded with the controller. I think I want a little bit of a more of a snoop. Visually scripted. Hand visually scripted. Also I think I'm gonna make this a little longer, so we're gonna skip like a couple of stairs. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Okay. Let me group these together so we can add it as one unit. There we go. Let me see how that feels with Angie. Obviously, you would need to add the, actually, yeah, we probably want to add the collider, but it's actually fine-ish. Yeah, it's actually fine. Do you know how the fight mechanics will work? We're working on it right now. It will be very hard, yeah. Okay, I don't know, we could probably use the Koroks. The Koroks are a little bit expensive, and we want to add like a little bit more to the scene later down the line, so we'll see. I do want to make the roots first around the tree, and then we can see how much rocks do we need. What's up, Emily? Hi. damn it. Oh, is it? Did I forgot? Oh no, I already added that. Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. I think. Yeah. By the way, Juvie, I changed the sound of these patches, the the gravel, to grass, because I think it fits a little bit better. The gravel is actually our snow sound, so it's a little bit weird if it's also the snow when you step on it. Can I do like one big one for this, maybe? Maybe like a couple of big ones. Big-ish ones. How are sounds imported in Dreams? Are there like large sound library already in it? Yes, you have like a bunch of sounds from the developers Media Molecule, which are super high quality. You have community made sounds, and there's like a website you can import sounds with into Dreams directly. What have I missed today? Only us showing the stuff we've done off stream. Not much. Yeah, you will not have the stuff in the Spiritworld. Couple of reasons for that. One big reason is that it is clear that you can't bend in here. But yeah, it also makes like kind of sense that you can't take your stuff with you. We still have to update the run animation for that, but yeah. What's after Coast World? Back to Northern War Tribe City? Yep. Yeah, the monkey will sit right here. How do you keep your motivation alive for this massive project? When I make dev games, I sometimes lose motivation because of how much work it is needed. I think you have to look at it in a way that you don't see the work that is ahead of you, but the work that is needed to progress one at a time. Like, we make one level at a time. If I would think about all the levels that we still have to do, I would probably already quit. But seeing like one level after another come together is the way. And also a passion project. Like, if you're passionate about something, like more likely to continue it. When Elca quits in 2v roller and I have nothing to do. And not a long stream today, no. I can't do this every time. Shotgun system just got real mathy real quick. Can we offset that so that if you like log onto an enemy, the enemy is like on the right third of the screen? Okay, nice. What's up, Adam? Is there an animation for Aang when he walks on stairs? Nope. Not right now. Would that be hard to make? I've tried a few times. I think the problem is more of detecting how, like, for example, you can have like these kind of like shallow stairs. You can also have like these type of stairs, which is like basically 45 degrees. So you have to like change the height of the knee based on that. And we can't really blend with the animation we already have. The new setting that allows you to rotate the puppet camera is OP? Yup. A little bit weird. Because we actually animated the run cycle and walk cycle and everything. We don't use the procedural stuff. Oops. Definitely need some more stones for sure. Oh yeah, the growl. Yep. Oh, reference. Sorry. There we go. Adjacent. Sorry. The steps are new-ish. They're from the Coast Cave. God God damn it. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Thank you. Yeah, I just make it darker for now. We'll match this a bit more. The graphics summer just on the map is without ing 28 right now. But we also have like the lion turtle in here. And some like crap that will be different later. You got airbending, we're working on it right now. Gonna take a look at the map. You want me to die? Yes, okay. Is it main interface? Lock on. Oh no. So you get the camera rotation, split it up. Some sinus and cosinus. I don't even know what it is. Vector cross product. Okay. Couple of times. Jesus, Louises. No thanks. I need my art. Art, give me art. We hate math over here, okay? Yeah, this is overrated.
Cabbages!
What's that rock round asset? I think Juvie made that from scratch if I would need to guess. Really nice one. Nice one. Tilshar, thanks so much for the prime, for the 2 months. That's from Ian? Oh. Is that new? Have you looked up how much this is? Doesn't seem like much though. Insane progress you've made? Just watched your first vid last night on the project and progress is wild? It is. It is. I think we're gonna cover this side with a big road that goes down. So I don't want to do that right now. Same as like this. What's up, Hood? How does it feel though? How does it feel? Let me actually run through all of it. Sorry, let me zoom this out a little bit. There we go. This feels good, this feels cozy. What's up, Bosch? I mean, we've run across it like a couple of times now. It seems to be mostly fine. I think it's fine. Ink can handle that.
Oh, my cabbages!
Zoo Domain! Thank you so much for 9 months! Thank you so much. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I noticed that. By the way, I added a little something for the stairs too, so when you don't press any buttons, don't press the left stick, the collision actually gets removed, so we get the nice IK on the stairs if you stand on it. And the collision gets like activated again when you move. Okay, let's tackle the routes. I do want like a couple of like big routes going down here, and we can probably copy it to the other side too then. We have to see though. Let me save this first. Also, this is still a little too green for my taste. Is Co's model already inside the cave? Yup, and animated. This is episode 20, book 1. Routes. Can you show it, please? I showed it in the beginning. I'm sure we're gonna go back to it later, though. Right now, though, we need a little bit of progress. So we're almost done with book 1. We are almost done with the maps for book 1. I do want to get some chunky routes going around here. Also save us a little bit of time. Could do some cool stuff with some platforming around like this pillar too, to see. What are you gonna do after finish everything? After you finish everything? What do you mean, the maps? The game? All the places. Gameplay. Gameplay. Is the health bar only going to pop up when you take damage, or is it going to be screen all the time? When you're less than 100%, it will probably be on the screen. We do want to keep HUD to an absolute minimum now. First time stream watcher, what's up, Harry? I knew this existed earlier, feels different than time lapses. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are vibing over here. And the cool thing is, you can, in real time, ask questions and suggest things and shadow with the other shadows, shatterers. Yeah, exactly. could we like easily copy this over? Yeah, I think so. Gonna do a little bit more on the left side and then fill in the spaces. Can you make the story cutscenes like Storm 4? They are fire? We will have cutscenes, yeah. But I'm not sure what you mean with Storm 4 though. What's up, Yongi? How you doing? Ding, ding. Okay, we still need to cover these boys. Ding, ding. Storm 4 cutscenes, you can't say they're trash, they have the element that most modern day games don't. Okay. Destroy your captures. I'm from Germany. But originally from Mars. From the Holy Roman Empire. Been good? I'm good too. Been good. The tree is on a big rock. May not be vines on the backside. I mean, if you just copy it over from this asset, I think it's fine. What's the reason behind don't talk about NFTs rule on Discord? Seems random, so I guess that's a funny story. Just annoying. I don't wanna deal with that stuff. It's a scam, it's... yeah. You don't need to talk about that. It's counterproductive to art. Fan art is fine, but not NFT fan art. Okay, no, no. Yeah, you can't import anything. You have to do it all by yourself or takes assets from the community. What's up, Franco? Let me just copy this already. Is Mikey doing NFTs? I don't know. Okay, let's detail. Oh. Do this. Let's detail. Detail. The Spiritworld inspired by Korra is completely deleted. We deleted it last stream. Double X to select everything. Triangle to delete. Yeah, it didn't fit the style. You're gonna pack this somewhere else. You will be able to upgrade your stuff in the Spiritworld though. Rock is going through the top of the tree? Oh. Ding. No, no more blue floating spurts. Yup, only dreams. What's up, Proto? How you doing? Thermal Drake? Okay, let me just quickly scan down. Remove. It's not a lot though. I also have the turtle. 28 and 8. Ang sounds nice. Angie sounds. What specifically? Copter and scooter? Nice. Copter and scooter. Copter and scooter sounds like a TV show or something with two dudes. One named Copter, one called Scooter. Captain Oslo's down audible when Ink starts to drop. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good change. Birthday is basically exactly 1 month. Let's go. Need to label more of the logic? Yeah. You can always label more. And are you starting with kids? I will never have kids. I can tell you that. Way too annoying. And if I would have kids, they would be called Copter and Scooter. 19th day of 9th month 1999? Damn. I'm born on the 8th day of the 8th month 1997. 1888, yeah. Spawn on the same day as Shia LaBeouf. As old as the Titanic. Shia LaBeouf. My dad was 26 when had his first kids. You're a year overdue. Actually, I am 26. Never too late. See, forget how few days there are near. Millions of shared birthdays. Yup. Isn't there like a chance, like if you have like, I think it was 25 people or something in a room, that the chance is like 50% that at least one of them share a birthday or something like that? I think I've heard something like that. Or like 30 people? It wasn't a lot. Okay, let me grab some colors from the tree for some random stuff. Please, please, please work. Please work. Please, please, please work. No! Like, I will be 60 when the game comes out. So what? So what? This is my life project. What's up, guy? Thank you so much. I think Juvi also added some more grassy stuff on the tree trump. Tree trump. Stump. I don't play Genshin, no. I do like the music a lot though. The soundtrack is so good. You didn't? Huh. Did we do this last time? I'm really getting old. Papia, what's up? Above 30? I actually doubt that. Maybe one person who's like lurking with their child or something. Out yourself. See, queer, what's up? Zop. Soon to be 30. Same. Not really, but almost. It's getting closer. Is NATO gonna be our first 30-year-old fan? Damn, NATO. Feels bad, man. I'll join you soon, though. How long does it normally take when the time lapses is like 90 minutes? And I don't think any time lapse I published was 90 minutes long yet. But the time lapses that are on my channel are 700% sped up. Willy! I saw Aang defeat Oza in real time. You had a tea party with the other lion turtles? You haven't been this consistent streaming on schedule since Southern Waters, right? I kinda have to though. I have a mission. I'm not older than civilization. Debatable. I mean, you're not older than Piece of Craft, so there's that. Piece of Craft predates the Lion Turtles. How old is Pog? 5,539 years. And 2 months. Show the co minigame. Would I be able to import this into here? I think so, right? That's an element. L and S. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dead. Actually dead. Could you not just put your controller down? Okay, let me do that. There you go. It was a button press. Is this in a different version? Same, but it didn't show up. Turn on the group. Okay. This one? Press X, there we go. Let's just select this whole group. There we go. No, it's not. Huh? Oh. The group? This is the group. This group is on. This is the imported group. This. Ah, there we go. I thought I did that. I think it doesn't work if it's like randomly placed in the scene, do we? We had both on. Turn this off. This doesn't work. What if I only do this? Nope. Let me just try it in element. Oh, wait. I don't want to save anything. I don't need to save. Do you even know how Dreams works? I do. Juvie stuff doesn't work, okay? Check the code, okay. Okay. Okay, 4 seasons minigame. Which should I turn off? Should turn on this, turn on that, turn on this group, I guess, right? There we go. I think we need to move the controller UI. Okay, now I'm interested. Does it still work if it's somewhere else? Like, what if I group all of this? Like it's imported, basically, and I move it over here. Does it still work? Okay. Separately? Yeah. Yup. Oh shoot, we have damage. Dee dee dee. Beanie beanie. Ooh. I had problems with when I did it, the lock on with the camera pointer. I had a little bit of the same problem, like when you jumped over it. That was like a little bit weird. Can Aang outrun the air puff enough? I'm not sure. Lock on the air scooter, let's go. Whee! Oops. Let's go, nice. Nice. The dry off contextually makes more sense? What do you mean? It was always contextually. You could only dry off when you are wet. Charge jump? Nice! That looks fire. Woo! Can you just spam? No, we are imagine a loading bar, right? For the fighting, we are 0.1% there. This is like super work in progress. We're literally just experimenting at this stage. Yeah, first day. Dreams? You want me online? No. Because I kinda wanna continue. Favorite Ben 10, Ellen? I never really watched Ben 10. I've seen a couple of episodes, but never got into it. Come on, Dreams. Thank you. Yes, all of the Spiritworld is gonna be in the scene. There's actually not a lot. There's like, I think 2 or 3 more scenes in book 1. One of them is like a swamp kind of deal. I think that's where we're gonna place a turtle. And there was another one, I can't remember though. But it all looks pretty samey, so I think it works like that. Gliding with lock on. should probably also group these. Ding, ding, ding. Pew, 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 pew. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. We need a wood sound for like trees and stuff. We have the only wood sound we have right now is for walking on planks. It sounds a little bit off always when you play that, when you walk on like. Actually, we might do roots. Oh, the audio stuff? Have you updated already in Eng? Let me save. Petting Momo and Dappa? Probably, yeah. I think I already still have the old Momo petting and Momo still. Let me take a listen. Let me take a listen. Clean up a minigame. Shade, if you... I hope you see the Stream Elements messages, because if not, it's exactly what I would tell you. Okay, let's hear the sounds. Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh. Yes, let's go. This is sick. Sicko. Shade. There are things that are called NDA, non-disclosure agreements, okay? I can't talk about that stuff. We are not affiliated with them. We don't get any money. We don't make any money. We can't put it on PC. It will only be playable in Dreams. That's it. That's it. If you make a fan game, you need to ask the IP holders. That's basically all you need to know. Okay, let's paint this a little bit more. Wait, what can I think? Impressionist? Yeah. Is this? Yeah. Okay, I think I also added a little bit of ruffle to this. Oh, I already did. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go less than this. We might. Would we save something with this? No. Okay. Ruffle. I think we are also missing some omega lulls here. I do want a little bit more color variation in this though. And and some green stuff too. Give me that green stuff. Albert Kim is removing Omegalos from Avatar. Terrible, terrible news for Avatar fans. Okay, yeah, is that some green? Crazy news for Avatar Netflix, I know, right? It's so annoying. Bruh. I get that you have to kind of clickbait, but bruh. Yeah, we over here at Team 4 Seasons don't care about Ben 10, sorry. There are some cool Ben 10 games in Dreams though. Womp, womp, womp. Breaking news. Oh my god, crazy news. The creators of 4 Seasons don't like Ben 10. Breaking. Caps lock. Omega lol. You're gonna be in your bedroom. Savage. The Roadonizer. I know this is not gonna match up with copies, but it's fine. You're not gonna see this part back here. No, it's only you and energy. I'll stay home with Juvie, it's fine. I should have made some clickbait videos about it to get invited. Sorry, I missed that part. Suicide Squad, isn't it already released? Haven't played The Last of Us 1 or 2? What? He probably is. Probably is lactose intolerant. He seems like a guy that would be lactose intolerant. If you could make this open world, would you want to? No, this wouldn't work as an open world game. The outer world is way too big and way too empty for that kind of stuff. And since we aim to recreate everything pretty much one-to-one, that wouldn't work. It is. People always want open world, but actually they don't. Man, that turned out nice. Look at that. Holy. Let's check it out, I think. We're thinking gonna make post gameplay like comic book. I don't think about that stuff. We have to finish book 1 first. And then book 2, and then book 3. And maybe we can think about stuff like that. Yeah, this is awesome. Chase the Light Spirit? Was that book 1? Can you boost jump? You mean the shard jump? Yes, but not in the Spiritworld. So it shifts the sunlight. Yeah. I do want to keep like this part lit for sure though, because of the monkey. Also, I don't want this to be in too much shadow. The light ball. But not in episode 20, right? Gets you into the mood when you enter Co's cave. Oh man. On his last stump, ja. Das ist beunruhigend. Das kann man auch nur in Deutsch sagen, ja. Don't worry guys, it's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna put the sun behind the tree because we need this this platforming section to be lit. If you put the sun behind it, it would be in shadow. We need this to be lit, especially because for the monkey without the face that's gonna sit here, and also for our little hey-bye. And I want this nice shadow from the side hitting the tree because you're gonna look at it from here. And we can't really put any like crazy spotlights into this because the fog is crazy in this and it's gonna look really bad if we put like some crazy spotlights on this. So I do wanna make as much as possible with the sun. Actually, it might be fine. Oh, might be fine. Need to test a little bit. I mean, I already put one here. Oh. Let's see how it looks. Let's save this and see how it looks. Make any book 2 maps yet? No, we concentrate on book 1. One step after another. What's up, Energy? Title screen? Oh, shit. Let me test the sun first, and then we can take a look at the title screen. Can we hide this? So, alright, I disabled visibility. Probably want this to be a little less than 2. Nah. Even if we indirectly light this thing, I don't think it's the way. Nah, I don't like it. I like the dramatic stuff more. Still work in progress? Okay. I like it more dramatic like this. Title screen, let's go. 100% finished, let's go. Why is he naked? And why does he have the fade? God damn it. Oh man. Woo! Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's very finished. Very finished. I think we do wanna make him. It's the head sculpt. I think we do wanna make him jump a little higher right here. Maybe like here. Oops. Like that. The fade makes it perfect. Whee! This is not the final. This is just a block out for the animation. So what you do in animation is you have like poses you want to hit. So you want to hit like this pose. You want to hit the throwing pose. You want to hit the pose where he's like looking at the camera. And then you do the in-betweens for that. After Effects. And the rest is interpolation between the frames. Okay, let's see. Still need to get some grass in some of these spots. Fill these holes. I wonder. Should we just do this? George, thank you so much for 5 biddies. I mean, this is probably fine if we do it like this, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Emily. I do wanna fix the sticker a little bit for the... Why is this still showing up? For the mountains. The grass makes grass sounds, yeah. Reverb imp? Yes, yes. I already put a lot of reverb in all of the sounds, but yes. Yes. That would be sick. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I want this kind of deal. Ideally that. And as big as can possibly go. Does it still show up as a texture? Yes, cool. Some roots hugging against the floating islands could be cool. I think we have some. Yeah, we already did this a little bit, but I do think I want to add more. What's that rip looking thing? These are roots. Roots, big roots. Oh, you mean this? This is like, I think this was season 2 or 3. And all of the like brain dead people walk around. I wonder if anyone working on the new show knows 4 seasons. It's been seen a lot of by the original team. Probably, right? Lost Souls, yeah. Twitter is down there, yeah. Twitter and Reddit. Are you going to watching the live action Avatar show on Netflix? Of course I will. Why wouldn't I? I also added with it. Angus, you are blocking everything. Oh. Can we incorporate these somewhere? I made these a little bit too finicky, I think. You already have Minecraft sound effects? That's the way. That is the way. You should stream your reaction to the show with only facecam with a timer of where you are at the episode. I like to cringe in private. Oh, that might actually be a good idea, Emily. Ooh, I do like that. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. The cool thing about the Spiritworld is we can go pretty nuts with objects because we literally delete like 25% of thermo when Aang enters this. So we have a lot more space for cool things. What does 100 bits do? Give me money? It's like €1. Like the long stone on the platform? I don't think I want to add them to the stone. I think this is like mainly like grass themed. We might have to disable the collision on some of these. It feels weird like walking around on them. Need to test. Oh, like here, you mean? The long one? You mean the entire platform, like here? Oh, okay. think for the most part that is fine. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I have an idea. There we go. Nice little head. Ja, also so fade. Very fresh, hey bye. Very fresh. That would probably be too much, huh? Yeah. Okay, but I think I'm pretty much done though with this area now. I mean, we're gonna tweak it a little bit more here and there, sounds here and there, but overall I think we can call this done. Oh, I do wanna try one thing now. That might be too much. Yeah, no. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Meditation spot? Not yet. We might. In the platforming section, it does feel a bit weird walking over it, so I'm gonna disable collision for that. Thunder dice. What's the gameplay without Aang? There's no gameplay without Aang. That is the gameplay. I know, Willy. I think we're gonna do a little secret area-ish below it or on the side there. I don't know. Probably like here somewhere, maybe? So it isn't like obvious when you like approach. Or maybe like even here. You'll see. The biggest map so far is probably a tie between Omashu and Northern Water Tribe. I'm pretty sure at some point Kyoshi was the biggest map. That's not gonna be the case. Remake though. Secret Tunnel.
Forbidden
For one another, war divides the people.
And the mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Yeah, I just remember the next couple of lines. Two
lovers
destined for one another, but the war still divides the people. So they build a tunnel through the mountain, and now they can be together
forever. Adaptive triggers would be sick. Not gonna happen. No. Sad. Sad times. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel.
secret tunnel, secret tunnel,
Tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Yeah. Oh, hiccup. Okay, flute, okay. Could the area around the face still get darker closer you get to the opening? Could add to the creepiness. I guess we could just extend the fog range for this one too. I will get back to the water tribe very soon, maybe even today, or I don't know, but maybe. I'm thinking about adding like another like small area like below the staircase area. And we still need to do a little bit in Ko's cave. I like how the eyes glow in the dark. It's so comic. Oh no. You can never test the level too much. I think I'm at like another like pillar thing right here. Is it me or does the parkour seem too easy? Does it need to be hard? Aang really jumps easily over these. In the show. Hard album cover, yeah. Why was he working in the air there? Huh. No, you will only play as Aang and Momo. I need to update this asset, I can't. These need to converge at least at the same point. Zuko, yeah, we'll have to see about Zuko. I would love to do that. But it's a lot of work. It would basically be Aang all over again. Not sure if you wanna do that. Yeah, you can't like copy animations from one rig to another. Not to mention it would look weird. Okay, let's see. Do we want to have like another error right here? I guess if we would want to have one, it would be like right under here. I don't want to mess with the roots though. Maybe like here even. Thanks, Dreams. That jump is not gonna be doable. Nah, I don't like that. Could put this higher. Like right here, maybe. Let's get a good old gravel. Zuko is right now not playable and might be in the future. No definitive answer on this yet. It would be a ton of work for us. Good old cookies. Okay, let's see how that plays. A moon mantle? No. The moon wouldn't like be in the spirit world at all, I think. That's doable. Then we can move it a tiny bit closer. I thought about chests too, but I don't think so. Because you can't take anything out of the spirit world. So I think it's mostly gonna be collectible stuff. Not sure what yet though. Aang is not broken. Aang just misses the animation for running without the stuff right now. You just need to separate out the right arm for that. If you can customize Aang, will there be stuff customization? If you played the demo, you might have noticed that there is a stuff customize section. But that's probably only gonna be for book 3 and 1 stuff. I'm not sure if we want to do color. Color's a lot of logic. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for the spirit world, I think. Happy with it. At least for like Ko's realm. Yeah, let's save this. Oh, by the way, if Ko, like, you will be able to go into the Spirit World earlier. If you haven't been to Ko yet in the story, though, it's gonna be like this. Actually, we might want to turn off the fog gadget too. Fog goes, what's up? Not true, what's up? Updated the wolf a little bit, Elca. I made the fur smaller so it doesn't look weird. Okay. Let me quickly do this. I should be able to just update it, right? Let me save before I do that. Thank you so much. I know, we will have the snack button, for sure. For sure. Wolfie. Let's see. Please work. Did you update it online yet? Thank you so much, Nigel. Juvi made the wolf, yeah? Maybe I just have to go out in again. Did save. Giant wolf background. Okay, it auto updated, but we can see the changes. There's a way. Or not. Did it update, Ruby? Is this correct? Ah, there we go. Doesn't wanna do. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. It's the first time I've seen it not work. Maybe just server. Huh? Ah. It's also updating while we're here. There we go. Oh yeah, I did make his fur move. That might be a little bit broken now then. Might have to tone that down a little bit now. Nice. Maybe actually it might be fine from the distance if it moves that much. Let me see. Yeah, the moving fur is nice, but it was a little bit much. Because I did it on the old model, I had to crank it up quite a bit. But it might be fine for this. Yeah, it's fine, I think. Doggo. Can you pet him? Not gonna lie, it would be kinda cool if you go to like a spot and he like comes up to you and you can pet him on the nose. Oh yeah, I need to show not for this. Oh, 'cause, 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 ' Oh, it's so beefy, I love it. God of War Ragnarok is sick. Hey, by With a Fate. Okay. The monkey will complete the look? Yes. Yes. Ominous music? Yeah, I think so. Do you have a reference for the monkey? I think I do. I mean, I think there's a better body shot of him too. Ah, here. Screenshot? Okay. Let me... There we go. Oh. This, by the way, is the same monkey that is... Yeah. This is the actual face. That's almost the exact expression he has right now. Wait. Let me line it up. Oh, one thing I forgot to fix. Because I changed the animation a little bit on this. We have to make the wolf invisible when he's going back because he has wobble and his fur wobbles and his feet wobbles. So we have to make him invisible for the first frame or two. Where is he? There he is. Not visible. Visible. That should fix it. Oh. Is Heibai gonna stay in the scene? No, he's only gonna be there when you go out of Coast Cave. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna call it though. This one. Safe. Why does the pun have a fade? Because it looks cool. Maybe it's better to have him wait for you on the starting platform? Yeah, I think we can put him there. So you have to go back. I just put him there because he looks cool. Curly-tailed blue nose. It's a real-world animal. Okay, let's see. If you want to expand Coast Cave a little bit more. Oh, look at that. Do we wanna have another room here? What kind of room? To mess with rocks on coast path? Okay, I will not. What kind of room could we put here? And no, it will not be an egg room. Sculpt Kurok's headdress. Let me quickly look up how it looks. We're probably gonna make that anyway. Juvie probably already did it for the statue. Kuruk, Kuruk. Oh no, I can't do that. That's an animal. That is an animal. Bone room? For all the poor souls? Do you think the people who get their face stolen by Ko actually die? Because the monkey didn't die. Maybe they literally only get their face stolen and everything else stays the same. I don't know. I think so too. We need to read the comics? Do they say it in there? How do they eat? You mean a face stealer? I don't think we can rip it from Kurok here. Probably want to make it proper. Oh, right. That's a good question, Notre. I mean, nowadays there are ways to eat without a mouth, but I don't know, back then. Difficult. I don't think a bone room would make much sense. Because they would probably... I mean, would they be able to leave though without a face? That is the question. Wooden bow? Of the spirit oasis? Why would I want to do that? I mean, we have a room for Kurok's headdress. That's gonna be this little room right here. Here. Sleeping area. Do spirits need sleep? Oh yeah, I wanted to add some ruffle sounds to this. Bird's nest looking thing? Ooh, that could be cool. Let me quickly add the sounds to this. Need to turn off the music for that. Ambiences. Do we have... Oh, actually, there's an even better, easier way to do this. that might just be enough. It wasn't enough. This doesn't detect. We need to change something in really quickly. And I know I just undone the hole I just fixed. Was it in here? No, it was in sound, I think. Leaves. Is there anything I could do to contribute more to this game? I don't know, what would you do? What would you add? We don't really need any more help right now. Let's see if this works. Co-skin would be cool. I'm not sure what would make sense, but it would be cool. Oh, I have a really cool idea for co-skin actually. Oh my god. I don't think that did it. Could you stop being mean? What do you mean? What faces do Co have? A bunch of them. We'll add a bunch of them. I don't think he's gonna have a cupboard with his faces in one room though. Oh no. Why doesn't it animate like that? Does it do it when I do this? Also no. I do wanna get him curled up. Oh, because wait. I do wanna get him curled up so we can make him bake to paint and have him as a skin. Would he be curled up like, oh god, like this? Or would he be curled up like this? I think this is cooler for the skin. Ko has just his normal face right now. Would Ko even chat? I don't know. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. It's an immortal being? Why would that mean that he doesn't chat then, though? It's not like they die when they chat. They do? I think we need to bring him down a little bit more because he's eye to eye with Aang. But this is awesome. This is sick. Yo. Yup. All right. Do we want more? Nah. Collectible inside of it. Stone walls. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some jump scare stuff where the minigame will trigger. So you never really feel safe. Yeah, the nest. Yep, the nest. Actually, I hate to look that up, but what does what is this? It's like a caterpillar adjacent, right? Caterpillar nest. Oh my, oh no! Oh, that's why I didn't want to look it up. No, get this out of here. No, God. Oh, oh man. That's nasty. Centipede? Let me see. Is centipede less nasty? I don't really have a nest. They just hang out together with other centipedes. Seems like. I do like the caterpillar nest though. That is nasty and it would really fit well. Can you imagine Ko transforming into a butterfly? Okay. I'll put a screenshot up in a moment of a caterpillar nest. If you don't want to see that, if you're like sensitive to that kind of stuff, you might look away. I will give you a warning now. 3, 2, 1. So this is caterpillar nest. I think it would be kind of cool if you have like some it connecting to some stone stuff, maybe even some, how's it called, stalactites and some stalagmites, and then have like the shedding around that. Okay, you can look again. Gourmet. Oh yeah, we can't forget Aang can't jump that high. In the spirit world, in the spirit realm. Yeah, it's, I think, pretty sure it's silk. His hand looks so awkward. Did you separate it out already? I did, but it looked so better. I did it. Okay, no worries. I tried to when I did the Spiritworld stuff, and it probably didn't look much better. I know his mouse is centipede, so that makes sense, but I think it would be really funny if there's an Easter egg of a giant apple with holes in it. Nah. It would be funny, I have to say too, but nah. Some type of large skull for it to climb out of the eye hole? I'm not sure. Like the only way in here is through this. I'm not sure. Can we just yoink? Ah, it's the same, okay. What the? Oh, okay. Is this a boss fight? No. It will be he will like approach you, and in the series Aang can't be emotional about anything. Like he can't be scared, he can't be angry or something. Otherwise his face gets stolen. So we have like a mini game where you have to hold your controller still and press like buttons in the rhythm of his heartbeat. And if you don't do that, you will die. But he never fights Kung. Faceless Aang cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Although that might be a step too far. If you fail the minigame energy. Yeah, that's evil. I don't think we want to go that far. Happy Chinese New Year! Year of the Dragon, the best. Dragon of the West. You play too much Fortnite energy. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Mods almost didn't allow that one. It got tagged for a phrase in it. Have you shaved your hair? No, that's Aang. What's up, storyteller? Why did my message get checked? We aren't able to tell you. Why isn't the ground as a double-sided? Not everything needs to be double-sided. It's so dark in here, it's not even worth it to get that variation. I think we're gonna have the light coming from here. How do you get the message checked? Twitch automatically tags that, and then the mods have to decide if it correctly got tagged. And if it does, we can just simply not show it. And if it doesn't, then we can allow it. I allowed it. Because in that context, it wasn't bad. Do I have to have a PlayStation to play this? Yes. Did I remove the light? Bruh. I think we want to make a like a small hole where it's in, because it's pretty big. Last time we were complaining about the fog in Spiritworld. I found a good technique for ground fog. First stretch a cube across the ground, then turn it into a painting and apply a circle flag. That might look good, but have you checked the overdraw? We just remedied what I tried to do. There we go. Because we need to look at it from above, because it's so big. I think I want this cave to be pretty cozy though. Let me just get this in a little bit. Blow a bang. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised that wasn't tagged. Need to check with the lights. I think yeah, this one is probably a little bit too much. I think Elca should give people the option of choice. If they want the pure raw version of where Ko gets to rip Aang's face off if you fail to remain calm and Aang breaks down and starts crying with no face, crying with no save, or the soft core version where if you fail the minigame it just asks you to restart. Please restart! Oh wait, we still have to do the nest. I completely forgot about that. No, it's fine, we can put it here. Above. Gesundheit, Elca. Danke, Elca. Thank you. Schönheit. Skill. Did you update the root asset, Ruby? Or is it just another one? Oh, it's updated. Nice. Didn't touch. Wait. For real? Bro, I'm actually getting old. Maybe I'm just so... I'm so distracted from what we did in the Spiritworld that this doesn't even look like my old stuff. I don't know. Just age. Give me that fuck, give me that fuck. Oh damn, boy! Fuck. I think we need to scale this down a little bit. God damn! go. Nice. 27 is actually not correct, by the way. 26 right now. 27 this year. Give me that, give me that. I'm not coping. You are coping. Wait till you are that age. You need to make yourself a tea every 3 hours. The Iroh lifestyle, right? Let's face it, Edgar. 27 is practically 90s VSH is the oldest guy ever. Nah, Pog. Pog is the oldest guy ever. One day I will learn to make games and dreams and I will make an Avatar game based on the movie. It will be an absolute banger, I'm sure, not true. Lower bar. I need to do it with curves. Otherwise I'm gonna get these ugly hard cuts. Probably even this movement a little bit. This last one might be a little bit too much, but we have to see. That will be the nest, yep. Yep. Co-hammock. Can we... Bruh. Sometimes pain though. Can we just do this? Do this? Oh my god, it actually works. Not quite there. No. Okay, I guess no ruffle then. Alright, we have to do it. Gotta go now, watch Interstellar, have fun! Takes a spider from Unreal Engine Store. Good one. Actually, I don't think we need to slide. That's too much paint. I knew it. That's 2%? Are you crazy? Nah. Not with me, champ. Are you getting closer and closer to getting it finished? Oh, you are getting... did you think you would get this far when you started the project? I mean, when I started the project, I never intended it to be that big. So... What did you intend it to be? Smaller scale. Still is like still book one, but like not like this grand. Shave my head with an electric razor for the first time and holy moly, smooth as a baby. Let's go. Energy is growing up. So I don't want you to be able to accidentally stand on these. I think in fact I'm just gonna close this off completely right here. What's up? This is flow physics, blah blah bloop. And not visible. I hope a lot of bigger streamers and YouTubers will check out the project so the game gets the recognition it deserves. I'm just happy if I can play it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the nest stuff. This is probably fine. Eng? He is fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Out of body experience. That must feel so good. I need a doctor. Okay, question. Did Juvie do the tunnel lights in one go? I did. Okay. dust particles are if we do them at the end, when we are done with the level, because it's a pain to work with them. Because you accidentally always grab them. And we don't want to freeze them. Because then you have to unfreeze them. This, yeah, I just didn't add it because I will add it now. That was too much. I think I want to have another light coming from this part here, so it lights the entrance. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Is this not a shadow? This. What is casting so much light in here? What? Where's this, all of this light coming from? Is this still this up here? No. Stairs? Oh yeah. Give me that light, give me that light. More yellow because from the outside. Can make it a little bit orangey, yellowish. It's really bright. This is a little bit too much. Better. Okay. Let me also save this for good measures. It's all being forced. I said to Yenzi I'm not gonna do over 4 hours today. Let me at least block the little path out I have planned for the between the cave and the other cave. Man, I really like that when we did the big caves that we cut, where the ground was like slanted like this, and you had to jump over that. I really like that part. And we're gonna do it in small. Because you could like drop down here, but to get up again you have to like jump. Look what I just sent you on PSN. It always, by the way, it always takes literally like 2 minutes to open a message when you send me something. Dreams? But that's on me, that's my PlayStation. Yeah, I need to save this. I just I just open your message on my phone then and get something to eat or something. Faces. Ooh, nice. Work in progress though, I assume, for the face. That's gonna look so good. Cutie. Monkey. Monkey. I do wanna see how he would look in the scene now. That's gonna be so good. And then he's gonna be like, huh? Huh? Where's my little spot? Ah, yeah. Okay. I need to try if I can make that jumper thing. Okay, so you would be able to like drop down here, but to get up again, you need to jump. Easy. I think we can even extend this a little bit more. Why is it doing that? Yeah, that's better. That feels good. That feels good. Do you agree, Aang? That feels good. Nightmare fuel, that's great. Yeah, that was also nightmare fuel. Okay, but I think we're gonna keep this here. Today's Saturday, right? Wait, it's Friday? No, it's Saturday. February. Oh god. I was like, wait a moment. I think we're gonna continue this, or maybe I even do this off stream. On Wednesday, my dude. Wednesday, my dude. Let me see if I can. Actually, I'm gonna do Spiritworld because we did Spiritworld today, mainly. Did I save? What's this? 21, 57. That's just good for good measure. What of a conversation with Co? There were quicktime events, kinda like Dead by Daylight. We are 20 steps ahead of you, Cozy Josie. We already made that minigame. Let's park Aang here. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. That message was very, what the hell? Oh, we could raid RBD. He's playing Little Big Planet. We haven't done that in a while. All prize puzzles. You like a Little Big Planet? Let's raid RBD. RBD is the one person who saved our game actually with the action recorder. He made the action recorder for Dreams. That saved us so much thermo that we can actually do this game. So let me get that raid. Okay. So yeah, see you all. Bye bye Notro, bye bye Willy, bye bye Zudomain, bye bye Night, bye bye Cozy, bye bye Josh, bye bye Juvie, bye bye Papierfighter, bye bye Chroma, bye bye Franco, Emily, Stop Motion, Yenzi, we will hear us, Chroma, Goss. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, my dudes. We're gonna finish up the cave and then go back to the Northern Water Tribe, finish up the Northern Water Tribe. Not in that same stream, but soon. And yeah, then the fun part starts. But yeah, I hope you had fun today. Have fun with RMD continuously. Continued fun. And yeah, stay safe, wash your hands, and bye bye.